Okie dokie. Well, we are still continuing this saga. As I told you guys yesterday, I had to go get some dental work done. So I was out yesterday, but I did play a little bit off stream to kind of gather some resources and do some things like that. Let's get right into this thing here. We are on a zombie day. We are just about to zombie time. So, let the fuckery begin. As I stated before, we have gotten a lot of resources. We did some updates and some upgrades to the situation. We now have a level 6 turret that's kind of protecting this side of the pillars, since the blade traps are protecting the outside of the pillars. We have upgraded some more of the steel. We have upgraded the doors. We also built us a drone. And we now have crisscross patterns for the electricity, so maybe they can continue getting zapped the entire time. I can also repair those from in here. I can repair both sets of these from in here. We are not using any grenades or fire anymore. I think that shit is just not going to work. We have also replaced the pistol with the SMG. I think that's going to be a must. Other than that, we're going to make sure we have plenty of ammunition. And we're going to get ready to slap the absolute shit out of zombies. As I said, we got updated doors here. We got an updated door up there. We did put a battery bank in as well, so that way we have backup just in case this fucker here decides to shit out on us or run out of gas, you know, whichever. This little lady's here to help me out and heal me whenever I have issues. So in case I can't get to a heal, or don't notice that I need to be healed, she will heal me. I have her staying here so she doesn't fly out there and get in the blade traps and all the bullshit. So we're gonna test and see how this new stuff all works out. Over the course of many hours yesterday, I played off and on between trying to figure out food with my my dental work and everything else. I did make these pillars concrete, as you can see. I did play one zombie night while I was away. We're trying to get to level 300, and we are currently at 152. So by my calculations, we need, you know, like roughly 22 more zombie nights to get where we want to be. It is on 48 hours right now, but I think if I make one more solid push for resources, we should have what we need, because I went and harvested a bunch of stuff for gunpowder, so we have plenty of stuff to make more gunpowder. I had a bunch of iron, but spent most of that. So we might have to go get some more iron. I mean, we do have 230 here, and we have 135 here, so we'll be good for a little while. We we also went and got a loot drop and found an M60 machine gun, so that could be a viable possibility for us in the future. I have also put a massive amount of upgrades into our skill tree. So we now have 4 out of 5 for Deadeye. We have 3 out of 5 for Penetrator, which is what I'm going to work on next, is getting the points for that. We got Boomstick at 4, Pummel Pete at 4. We have Miner 69er at 5, Motherload at 5, so we can actually get more resources. I got Machine Gunner up to 4 because obviously we're using the SMG and we have the M60. Pistol stuff, we don't have it all the way up yet, and I'm pretty sure that this SMG classifies as a pistol. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't really classify where it okay, so it says handguns and SMG. So yes, I need to get at least another point here, which needs to be 7. So that will probably be one of the next ones that we do. I need 3 points altogether, and then that will be up to snuff. Alright, well, we got 1 more hour until showtime. I also built a bunch more food and did that kind of stuff while I was in and out and dealing with all the gauze and shit in my mouth yesterday, so let's do it today. Let's get it in. I've also been playing with the audio a little bit more. I noticed that for some reason the audio wasn't enabled for my webcam. I disabled the audio for my webcam. I think that was creating a bit of an echo. I don't know how it got re-enabled because it was already disabled once. Alright, it has ammo, it has power. Make sure everything's reloaded and get ready to whip some ass. We are on game stage 320. Okay. I'm averaging about 7 points per zombie night, so I figure if I take 150 divided by 7, roughly, I need roughly 22 more zombie nights. This is a first test for this new setup, so we're gonna see how it works. If it works good, then we may go to every day. Every day for zombies for a little bit, just to see what we got going here. Come on, bring on the pain. We're gonna start out by putting zombies down with the old I want to move this to over here just to see how it works for a zombie night. Come on, boys and girls.
My senses have picked up something. got a bad feeling about this.
That's because you don't know what to talk about. After this zombie night, I gotta go let the dogs in real quick. What did you automatically drop to your fucking knees here, buddy?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Hey, I found the silencer. Beautiful. Now I can put all this stuff up and start again. Go ahead and grab my shit back. Alright, turn this back on. What's up, Flush? Shit, we broke it. Okay, repair this.
My senses have picked up something.
What the fuck? Alright. Yes, it is crazy zombie night. Where the hell did you come from?
Master, we are not alone.
Oh shit, we're not alone.
senses have picked up something.
What the fuck?
Enemy, prepare for conflict.
Fuck, how many fucking headshots does it take you? Oh shit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Maybe you shouldn't have feelings. 6 points. Oh, what the hell was that? Yes sir, yes sir. Thanks for your vote of confidence there, Plush. I've been trying to get to this 300 still. I was out yesterday. I had oh shit. I had to go in and get some dental work done, so I was out for a while yesterday because I had gauze and all kinds of shit in my mouth. However, I'm averaging about 7 points a night, and every 2 days having zombie night. It's about 22 more zombie nights, and I got it.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Not saying it ain't nerve-wracking as hell, but stay there for a minute. Never seen a cop crawl. Sheesh. There's 7 points. Alright, bitches. Time for you to eat shit. Come on up. Well, it helps if I'm not jumping all over the place. Oh. What the fuck is that dude made out of?
My senses have picked up something.
I'm sure they have. All else fails. Hit them with the big guns. Come on up. Pay me a visit. I'd like to see you face to face. Where you at? Come on up, boys and girls. It's time to play. Don't be scared. Jay's got the answer. Fucking shot you can take. Sheesh. buddy. Now come on over here. This I am, son. Well, there's yet another zombie night in the dirt. Let's gather up all the shite that we can from here. Drop all the ammo in here. Keep some on us in case. Just in case they want to get a little frisky while we're out here, you know? Can never be too cautious. Hell yeah. I've also been reading every single magazine there is. Oh, not bad. I'll take a piece of the pie out for that. Oh, hey. Where the hell do you think you're going? Get over here, boy. Don't you run away. That's right. Pooh, I'll spit on you. Thought you was just gonna walk away. Sheesh. Oh, we got some bags, cuz. Alright, let's start reading these, just for some more experience. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta hit them with that old Hakua, you know? Disrespect them a little bit. We're not going to test that yet. We'll go down there in just a second. Don't get too close to the chop chop. Alright, let's get to reading some books. Just getting some more XP. You know what? Let's just have us a celebratory beer. I don't even care. Let's scrap this. I need some food, but I'm never gonna consume all of that. Nothing else I can do over here. Recog's not gonna help at this moment. Alright, let's scrap this. Empty water jar. Oh, hell no. Let's just drop multiples then. Fuck it. Alright, now I gotta go up and re-empty. So I feel like our shotgun helped a little bit down there, but it definitely didn't clap as hard as I wanted it to. It's okay. It's alright. Sometimes it'd be like that. Spend time and effort building a product that just ain't as good as it should be. Lesson learned. Doesn't mean we ain't still gonna use it. We did build over 1,000 ammunition for it yesterday, so damn. What was they trying to do here? Where did they think they were going? This is pretty good. I'm not stressing on it too much in here. This is just a dummy drop pit. Let them wash, rinse, and repeat a little bit when they get a little too feisty. Alright, no more bags. We're good here. Nothing else to repair. Nothing missing. Okay. Alright, first things first. We gotta go up here and repair all of this shit. Don't hit the tripwires. Alright, controller. You're set too sensitive for this shit. Still didn't fare too bad. I mean, I was worried and stopped and repaired it mid-zombie night, but it still wasn't too bad. I think we still could have let it run. I think the double electric fences definitely helps. Yep, once again, another successful zombie night. Hell yeah. got more goodies in here. How dare them try to hide the goodies from us. Well, we got a little bit of damage out here. I don't really know how that happens, but alright. These fuckers just walking through here swinging at the ground. That's literally what it feels like sometimes. Like some of the areas that take damage don't really make any sense. Let's go in here and give one more look over. Oh yeah, I forgot these. Dang, that one's 64-200. That wasn't too great. One point. We're not even worried about that. We are good, man. We didn't even really fare too awful bad. I would eventually like to hide these other two electric lines, but for now, I'd say it's still Gucci. Hell yeah. High five, robot. What we got going on over here? Everything should still be powered by the old... Yeah, boy. Is that correct though? Hold on, 187. 192. Something is not powered by this. Those are all working. That is working. So what is not powered by that? Wait a minute. See, that's also what I kind of love about the way we have it set right now. We almost get compensated for every bit of ammo that we put in. Almost like we never even used ammo. Kind of crazy. We have to figure out what is not attached to that is only going to that. Okay, so I bet it's because this 187 is also because, wait, what? Everything's still functioning. That still works. Those are still on. What am I missing? 187. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe this was at 192 because of the battery bank. It is charging. I bet that's what it is. Alright, enough said. Well, it looks like our new stuff's working out pretty great. I am going to need these here. I'm gonna have to load this thing back up. We need check and check. All right. That takes us till about 10 a.m. Okay, well, if we were to put it on every day, the only thing I could see us running into is iron issues, so we may go get some iron. We did just find us. Oh, let's get back up in there real quick. Let's go ahead and grab what we can, take it up top. I don't know why I keep shutting the door like some boogeyman's gonna come in and get me. I don't think I have farmer boots yet either. I'm just collecting stuff for different outfits. I don't really know why, because it's not like, I mean, this is a solo server. But if I ever want to try to, you know, use a little different armor, maybe I'll have some. Okay, I know I don't have farmer boots. There's my farmer hat. Commando, nerd gloves, those don't go there. Ranger boots, ranger gloves, nerd gloves, assassin hood, farmer hat, farmer boots, commando outfit. Thermocores, I already have, better than that. Rogue outfit. I already have a 5. Thermocore extra. Already have a better one. Lumberjack hat. You know what? He's got a little 2. Let's go ahead and swap that out. Thermocore 4s. I got plenty of those. All right, let's throw all this shit in here. Definitely need to start remembering to take my recog before zombie night. That'll probably help quite a bit. I am far too full on resources. That's the curse of the job. When you got mining and things to do. And we did have a 4. Well, you know what? We found a better one. So let's yank these mods. Let's attach these mods. And I don't need this thing. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Now let's check and see what iron we got left. 5 and 10. That's just not gonna do, I tell ya. Alright, we're gonna go finish emptying this out. And I think we're just gonna go absolutely crazy on some resource gathering. We're gonna go get like 10k iron, put 5k in each of the furnaces or forges, and that'll at least get us through for a little bit. We also have to allocate our points, let's not forget that. No, I have a steel shovel, but what steel shovel do I have? A 5. Alright, well, shit. Full. Oh. I think I got all these though. Let's see, enforcer gloves, we do have enforcer shoes, we do have scavenger gloves, I don't think we have. Okay, alright. Ranger outfit, I know we don't have. Beautiful. Gonna have to make another box. We're just kind of randomly throwing outfits together. Thermocore socks, Ranger gloves. Okay, that's a 5. We'll take that. Swap those out. I got money in here already. I do not. think I already got the socks. Ooh. I'm gonna build us another box here in a minute and go ahead and separate some of this shit. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else down here that we need or want. Oh, dying. Gave us a boatload of ammo. Pretty much compensated us for every bit of ammo that we used. Beautiful. Now my question is if we put it on every 24 hours, we're literally going to be very pressed for time to get everything upgraded. Or repaired, should I say, because we won't really have time to do any upgrades. Anything for in here? No. Those can be gone. Assassin boots, I don't remember. I think I have. I have assassin hood. We're gonna make another box here in a few, put that shit in. Problem being is if I go straight 24 hours, we're hardly ever going to have time to sell anything unless we just scrap the shit out of stuff. Alright, we got 7 points. Now we need to work on Gunslinger like we had discussed because that's what's going to help out with our SMG and everything. So in order to do that, we need this and this. Alright, now the other 4 points, I definitely want this one. We got, what, 3 points left. Might as well. Yep, we got 1 point left, which probably ain't gonna help us out with nothing. Take 1 point? Nah, didn't think so. Well, fuck. We don't use the batons. We don't really use batons. Though I could put together a really good baton. I've used it before. Is this 2? 1? Screw it. Why not? I gotta put a point somewhere anyway. 1445. Okay, I know the other issue we're gonna run into is we're gonna start getting low on fuel. Man. My bigger concern though is that shit. We're gonna run into a situation. Alright, that has plenty. We're slowly running ourselves into a situation where we're either gonna have to put a whole bunch of boxes in, and just primarily keep everything and then sell it at a certain point in time. Oops. That's never gonna work. Because we need the bicycle of doom. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna make some dukes. Talk to old bitch ass wrecked. It may not happen this time because I think, let's see, I have the rest of today and then tomorrow's zombie day again, but I could go first thing in the morning on zombie day and go gather some iron, or spend the day today getting iron. We'll just have to see. I know I have to keep making room for the stuff in the trader unless I just scrap everything. Do you get, I don't remember, do you get experience for scrapping stuff? That's I don't recall. Here I come, wrecked. I'm gonna burn this motherfucker down.
Good afternoon, jackass. What are you... My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Shut your bitch ass up, Rick. If I could burn one trader down and watch it burn, it would be you. I've tried to kill you multiple times, it just doesn't work. You're just a saucy old bitch, wrecked. You ain't gonna take none of this shit, are you? You're turning into even more useless piece of shit than you already were. I didn't think you could get any more fucking useless. You old dusty bitch. God, you fucking suck.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Fucker. I think this time we might fill up and fly over to the snow biome. See what's cracking over there. See if they'll actually take some of this stuff that old wretched bitch won't take. the one thing I never understood about this new update. If you have a thermal core liners, you can't find a coat, you have armor on, like, what the fuck is it talking about? Find clothing. Shut the fuck up. Skeet. Ever raise a rock at me again, bitch. What the hell we got going on down here? That's right. Stay down, fuckers.
Step up to the counter. I can't see in the... You waste my time.
You can't see because you
feed you
let
to
some
the
prostitute
zombies.
gouge your eye out, you piece of shit. Sorry, sorry. Lady of the night. That's going to be pointless. I don't know why I grabbed those. You won't take them unless they're a stack of 5. Well, I see you and Rect have some things in common. You're both a bunch of bitches. What do you have? What do you have? You got... What the hell? What the hell is this saying? Oh, okay, well. We'll go ahead and grab that while we're here, since it's a little bit of XP. What science items do you got? Nothing worth a fuck. I knew it. Y'all are tapped out. Fucking buy them all. I got nothing else to spend my money on. If I had enough ammunition, I would go ahead and just buy me one of these SMG turrets and let her eat. Alright,
Keep
well,
it
fuck
coming.
Alright, just more iron for me, I guess. Whee! Anything in here I can use? Shit, alright. Give me some XP. A bear I hear? What the hell, game? Can anybody actually explain to me how you have Thermocore 5 for most of your stuff, but yet you're still managing to freeze to death? Fuck you, bear. And fuck you. That's right. Eat shit, bear. Okay, I ain't got a knife. Come down there and harvest all that shit. A cougar? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to either go today and grab some iron, or go first thing tomorrow. And today would be better. It'll let us get it here and get it in the forges. No, that's wrong. I got 2,700, but 2,700 is not going to be enough. I have got to pee real bad. I guess. Let me go down here and check this real quick just to be sure. Nothing else in there. Alright, we got plenty of ammo to go do what we need to do. Plenty of ammo for zombie night. That is all good. Let me kill this. Leave that shit running on the battery bank. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, shit.
Yes, of course.
guys must forgive me for a second. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Okay. We are gonna go heavily stock on iron. And then after we stock on iron, we are probably gonna throw it all in the forge. It'll be almost zombie night. I think I might try running back-to-back zombie nights just to see if it still gives us the amount of ammunition and loot. Oh, don't threaten me with some experience. Come here, girl.
Master, we are not alone.
That's right, silly slut. As far as you, shut up. No, I actually want her to be, I would put her on quiet mode, but when I'm down here in this mine, I would like her to warn me if things start trying to come and touch me where I pee from. Hell yeah. Couldn't pass up that 1200 XP. Plus, mining is also going to give us some XP while we are in our downtime. That is one of the reasons that I did put it on every 48 hours instead of every 24 hours, because we can still come over here and maintain our resources.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling about what? Are you a pussy? Without a doubt, they're gonna drop zombies on me. This is how it always happens. Give it back. Oh. I usually use my pick until I'm out of stamina, and then I will use my auger until my stamina builds, and then just keep shuffling it back and forth. I don't want to take that because that's my way out.
My senses have picked up something.
How's that? Did they pick that up? Alright, let's get out of here. I hear them closing in. That's right. That's fucking right. You take that shit. Still gave us a little bit of XP, and we'll put some iron back in the forges. It'd help if I didn't whiff the second shot completely. That's what happens when you're shooting a hand cannon. You know, I think I may have figured out what's causing me to have headaches. I don't normally have headaches, like on a regular basis, but I think I sit too close to my screen here in the game room. I think that's what's happening. Because I'm starting to get a headache. Why does my cam look all out of focus? Fucking weird. The hell? We're gonna keep an eye on why the fuck that is. What the hell is it doing? What in the shit? Why is it color shifting? Huh? What? That doesn't make any damn sense at all. I turned off auto white balance and it stopped. The fuck? I'm so confused by that. Oh, I don't know how long I've been muted, but thanks guys for letting me know. Unless I just muted it. 160. Alright, so that means I need 140 points left. Yep, 20 more zombie nights. 20 more zombie nights and we should make level 300. That's gonna be straight craziness though. Yep. Alright, hold on, we're gonna try something here. Because I still feel like I'm really damn close to this screen. I'm wondering if I don't, I might be able to unscrew that platform and scoot that whole main screen back. But for now, let's see if we can pull back our chair and not hurt the damn eyeballs as bad. That'll definitely help. But I think after I get done streaming today, I'm definitely probably gonna try that. I'm gonna take the 4 screws out of that platform and I'm gonna push it all the way back to the back. Scoot it back a little bit. The only other thing, and I mean, I guess if I'm doing zombies back to back, I'm not gonna have to worry as much about fuel, because fuel is just gonna be back to back to back. But if I'm not averaging 7 points a night, we're still gonna take a hit, right? Oh, what do we want to do here, folks? I know that we can get some points from this shit too. I need to plant some stuff up here. Let me plant some hops. Something else that doesn't have quite enough. All of them have enough except for hops. Fantastic. Well, let's just plant our hops. That'll at least give us some XP. Because basing our points solely on zombie night is not a guarantee. Well, that will give us a little bit more XP whenever that's ready. We have a ridiculous amount of honey. Absolutely ridiculous. But I do think that the screens are way too close to my keyboard and all of that. My eyes already feel a little better just from scooting back, and I only scooted back about a foot and a half. So if I scoot that platform back, it's got about another 6 or 8 inches till it gets to the very back. and then scoop my other screens back. I think it's going to help us out a little bit. It's all a work in progress, ladies and gents. All a work in progress. I know there's plenty of other things I can do for XP, like I could go to the desert and get some more fuel, but what was that? What did I hear? Heard something. Alright then. Perfect. Like I said, I know I could go get more fuel and then we would be set. Let's see here. I guess if I flew over, I just don't know what all it's going to force me to fight when I get there. We have quite a bit, and I do have enough dukes to buy some from the traders. Maybe we should just buy as much as we can for now. Put this on every day for zombie night. Run a couple zombie nights back to back and see what happens. What do you guys think? Let's do it. Let's run a couple back to back zombie nights. We'll put it back on every 24 hours. Like I said, my XP's on 300%, and that is simply because I'm trying to get this 300, level 300 achievement, and then after that, could not successfully initialize Epic login services, unknown issue. Please report to the forums, no connection. Huh? The hell is this thing talking about? This is the one we're working on. It is the last one we gotta get before we get to the PvP ones. And I don't really do PvP on this game. What's this thing talking about? Okay, that's fucking weird, but alright. We also have this boosted up 2 enemies. Because normally it is 8. We're going to leave it on 10. We're going to go to every day to see if we still get 7 points. I have literally averaged 7 points the last 5 blood moons. So if we can't average the 7 points at every day, but we still got 6 points, that would be 12 points in 48 hours versus... Let's just see. Let's just see. Whoa. That was weird. Don't know what the hell that was. Well, hell yeah, let's get in here. Also,
Powering up.
oh, that was loud as hell in my ear.
All systems.
All system. That's all you said? Just all system? Alright, well, that's weird as hell, but whatever you say. Holy crap, what is all this? Holy hell. That's just another... Okay, well. I want to try and see something here. We're going to unplug these. And I want to see if I fixed the echo. Still sounds like we have an echo. I also don't know why this app is so quiet. Let's see, we're going to go to 1 hour 44 minutes. I still feel like I hear an echo reverberating through the speakers. Most definitely an echo. Now, why is that though? Let me try muting this and pulling this up. Alright, we're on desktop audio now. Let's see if we still have the echo. Almost sounds worse. Alright, that is weird. Let's get back off of that and back onto this. Alright, I'm going to disappear myself for a minute, and I'm going to unplug this webcam just out of curiosity. I'm trying to isolate what the issue is. Alright. Oh, Mr. Webcam. Where's your recording? Oopsie. Sorry guys, I'll be back in a minute. It's weird as hell anyway. I don't know why the hell it was stretched all the way over there doing some weird shit. But be able to give me the fucking cord. What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck off of there. Now what the hell are we wrapped around over here? Alright, just 1 second, ladies and gents. I don't know why the hell the webcam is over, around, and underneath 9 million things here, but... Alright, let's see if the echo is gone. Oh, oopsie. We kind of knocked the camera a little silly on its platform, but that'll be alright. We'll fix that a little bit later. Do we still hear an echo? We absolutely do still hear an echo. Alright, so we know it is not It's stuck upside down. I'll fix that in just a minute, ladies and gents. Alright, let me rerun this cord real quick, plug her back in, and it will reset. Freaking weird that it is still echoing, though I don't really get the echo. The echo has me a little confused. It almost has to be an app situation. Can I plug back in here, please? Alright, we're gonna have to readjust the camera. Where is the camera? Oh, hey! Alright, now we gotta readjust everything here, cause, holy crap. We, threw her for a little bit of a loop when she went for a ride. And she did, in fact, go for a ride. Why the hell won't you lean back more? There we go. She absolutely did go for a ride. I don't really know what the echo's coming from. It's clearly not the webcam, so that is the weirdest shit on the planet. Yep, I'm not really sure about why we have the echo through the app. It has to be an app issue because I have isolated the desktop audio and I have isolated the other audio. The only thing it could be, I mean, hold on, let's see if it, I'll mute my mic and see if it isolates it. Nope. We still have the echo. It's fucking weird. Alright, well, we're gonna, I guess, shut that back down. Mute that. And then we'll put our headset back on. That is the weirdest shit on the planet. I don't really understand how. And then once I plug into here, fucking crisp and clear. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know, man. If there's anyone out there who can tell me why this happens, please give me your advice. I have been through the entire audio mixer. I have been through all the apps. I have been literally through everything. The only other thing I could do I mean, I could isolate the Xbox app, well, but I mean, I still even muted that and still have the echo. I don't know. Oh well, we tried once again. We definitely have tried everything that I can think of to take the echo out of the Xbox app. I don't really know if it's a Microsoft issue or what, but we'll keep it just like it is. I don't mind playing with the earbuds, but I mean when I'm playing solo, I feel like I should be able to just listen to the desktop audio. I've even muted the microphone. I don't think the microphone is enabled for... Wait a minute. Nope, wrong thing. Let's go to the mixer. Because I can't turn that down. Input device is that. Output device is that. Huh. Input device is default for the Xbox app, so that shouldn't be it. Input device for OBS is the microphone, so that's cool. System sound, output device, and input device both set to default. Weird. Huh, I don't honestly have a clue as to what's happening with it. It's very, very weird. Alright, well, we know we're on 24-hour zombie day now. We're gonna see how much XP we get doing it every day. Then we will know which is going to be more efficient. Because doing it every day, I mean, there's still gonna be potentially 20 zombie nights. But that would mean only 20 more days in the game, so I would be level 300 by day 140 or 165, right? Which won't be bad as long as we can keep up. That's going to be the big thing, is keeping up. Let's go buy some fuel. We got 9,000. You know what? Let's just take plenty. We're going to go buy as much fuel as these ass nuggets have to offer. Not like we're really concerned about the Dukes right now. We can pretty much craft everything that we need. Weird that those are still empty too. Murky water, really?
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Pretty much have all this shit. Fuck it. 100 slugs. I mean, AP robotic turret ammo might not be bad either. Then again, I don't think we get the points for that.
Fine, take a fucking look.
I will take a fucking look. I'll take all the fucking shit in your inventory. Leave you laying dead out back, you old bitch. Go ahead and buy these too, because we're probably gonna need them as well. This shit is ridiculous. I don't buy this shit. 12,900 for 115. Fuck that. We may need those though. I will grab those.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Holy shit. Well, damn, Rick. Alright then. I'll say that works. For being an old piece of shit, you actually hooked me up that time. I'll take it. Stay in there, robot. Definitely hooked the shotgun ammo up that time. Hell yeah. Having them all over the place. $6,800 fuel with 20,000 on standby. We're gonna call it. We are gonna call it. All right. We're gonna do back-to-back zombie nights, at least 2 nights in a row, and see exactly where we stand. Catherine Merle Gaming, welcome back. We have recently upgraded to every 24-hour zombie night. Now, can I craft AP ammo for that? Because I have just robotic turret ammo. think I ran into an issue last time I changed it to every 24 hours where I only got like 4 or 5 points. I mean, still, I guess that would give me like 8 to 10 points every 2 days. Still, it doesn't feel as good. Alright, let's see. Can I make AP for that bad boy? Ooh. Ooh. But it takes lead and iron. That's a bit concerning there, my boy. You can't do nothing with this. I'm gonna put that up for sale. So if I was to grab oh shit. Grab the wrong damn thing. I can make 822. You know what? I have 831 of the other. Let's just make 300 rounds of this. Just because I'm not sure how well it's going to work versus anything else. Oh. Oopsie. Take that long. We'll see. But we got some different stuff to play with. After this zombie night, we're gonna load some of this AP ammo into there and see how much better it is. That ought to give us a real idea of where we're at. We are going to absolutely chew through that ammo. And we are going to make this bad boy sing. Alright, let's give everything a quick look over just to be sure. We didn't miss nothing. Gotta make sure our interface is interfaced. Alright, well, I think we're good here. How many shotgun shells did this bad boy use last time? Sheesh, we're good. Damn, already chewed through 3 batteries. Yep. Come on in, girl. I said, come on in, girl. Come on. Get in here. Really? Fuck. Didn't mean to fall out, alright? I didn't mean to do that. Holy what? The hell is happening? What the? Alright.
Affirmative.
That was loud as shit. Alright, we are pretty much strapped, wrapped, and ready for combat. Only really like her to come with me if we're, really? The game's like having a moment here. Okay. Slightly confused that the math doesn't math on that, but okay then. And the headache is continuing to persist. It's always behind my damn eyeballs. Yeah? Not gonna be on the map yet. Won't be there till it touches down. Alright, I got an idea. Let's go get it. Hell was that? Sounded like the dog was trying to get in. It's alright, I'll come kill you guys in a minute. Just hang out for a second. Snake just tried to snag me too? You get that XP. Uh-oh. Oh, sheesh. I know there's quite a bit of experience from the quests as well, but the quests are hard enough now to where I'm going to be facing a lot of zombies in a very close quarters area. Alright, what do we get? Some bullshit. Well, some experience. We are getting over full on mods as well. This shit really give me one grilled steak. Wow. Good looking out, game. Good looking out. 141. Sheesh. Food's only 50 on this one. Which is weird because it didn't even give me, oh, it didn't take water for that one. Interesting. The game is definitely lagging and tripping out a little bit right now. I don't really know what's happening with it, but hopefully this shit clears up a little bit by the time zombie night gets here. I thought the dogs had made their way down here, but I guess not. Yep, the hurry up and wait game kinda sucks. We've gotten ourselves into a position to where we can make pretty good experience off this. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Should have let him call in the squad, but you know. Alright, well, I thought the dogs were coming in here, but apparently they're not. At some point, I feel like we should take this bad boy out for a run. But I would assume it takes a whole lot of ammo. We also have the ability to upgrade our shotgun to the auto shotgun, but is it really worth it? We can pretty much make anything level 6 that we want to. I just wonder what the recoil is on this. Like if I was to get, let's say, it probably would need that's a tough one. I need this. I don't have any more of the tripod stands. Rounds. What? There's no recoil on this? Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Obviously it's going to lay waste to ammunition, but the storming shit's a little ridiculous. Why do I keep getting in the wrong damn box? keep this here just in case, because if this thing turns out to be badass, hell yeah. I am getting a little hungry. I think I'm gonna have to go grab me a bite, even though I can't really eat nothing that is a bite. I'll be right back while we're waiting on Zombie Night to get here. I will return in just a minute. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I'm in piss. Got something with some energy for a drink. Let the dogs out. We are back. Oh, shit. Get off my shorts. Alright. Back before zombie night started. Beautiful. Maybe I can get this food eaten before zombie night starts. Gosh dang. Came to see if there was any fuckery about. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go down here and get set. That way I can finish eating. In case anything shows up, we're already ready. Just the old mashed potatoes for me. I can't really do much else right now. Got till tomorrow. Tomorrow I can actually have some real food. And that's going to be a blessing. Right now, mashed potatoes have become my friend. Also looks like it may rain outside. Let me check this real quick. What do we got going on? We don't care about what's new in Microsoft Edge. This is why Microsoft Edge is not my default. It always does some weird shit. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh yeah. Looks like we're gonna get a little rain. Maybe. It's going right beside us. That's my food. You can't have none. But I bet you. Show you some love. Yeah. Big old lazy boy. Been sleeping all day. Nothing like mashed potatoes and some protein coffee. Let me tell you what. That shit right there. Legendary. That just made the dog mad. I didn't give him none. He took off and went to the other room after looking at me like I had just disappointed him. Come on, one more in-game hour. One more hour. Only of that ammo. Way more of that ammo than I'm ever gonna need. Just in case. Just waiting it out. Just waiting it out. Oh shit, I brought my chopper with me. Go ahead and set the chopper in here. We're gonna go ahead and put this down here. That way we can scroll back and forth to whatever we need. Don't really need the club. It's not really gonna do us any justice, but it's here. Alright, I hope everything's 100% ready, because shit's about to get crazy.
My senses have picked up something.
Hell yeah, they did. We got some weird lag going on. Well, that's 2 points. That was lag related. Hey, baby. Come on up, boy. Where'd he blow up at down there? Y'all don't scare me, boy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting a lot of infernals
Prepare for
anymore.
conflict.
Bring it. What's up?
We are not alone.
Oh shit. Welcome to the party. Are you gonna fucking do your job?
This ought to make you feel better. As you wish. My sense Prepare for conflict.
Fucking shit, dude.
Sensors have picked up something.
Why in the hell is the game fucking lagging and doing weird shit? Skipping over it. I don't get it.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh shit.
My senses have picked up something.
There's no way you guys are getting through all the fucking electric. Fuck you, game. Why are you not healing me or nothing? Is there something wrong with you?
This should ease the pain. Master, we are not alone.
What in the fuck is going on back here? Why do I hear? Like I said, what the fuck is fuzzing? Not gonna lie, folks, the base is almost tapped out, I think. I think we have come to the end of our safety and security inside said base we have built. We are supposed to be able to repair the electricity down below from up here, and that is absolutely not working. Alright, all of this is done. All of that is done, but for some reason we're getting some weird lag. Holy sheep shit. Let's start off by reading these. Let's use one Eat this. Oh, it's 5 food. Fantastic. Because unprepared is not going to do nearly as much. Alright, beautiful. That's what I love to hear. Holy shit. That was insanity. How far did they get in? I feel like they didn't get all the way through. Holy shit. It ain't for the lack of trying, because them fuckers were fighting hard to get in here.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Not incoming enemies, you're just a dumbass. I'm still really confused as to why I'm getting the damage down here now. What in the fuck? This thing's having some lag issues. Wow. Even just looking around, I'm getting lag. It's weird. And it just started. Everything in here is good, right? Holy crap. Wow, that's pointless. I'll have to go fix that in a minute. Pretty ridiculous how much lag I'm getting. It's not even giving me the numbers properly, like. Kind of crazy.
We are not alone.
Of course we're not. What are you doing down here? Sent me 4 of them? This game is real pissed off that I ain't died in a while. What in the fuck is this lag, dude? Where's the rest of them? Since you're sending me all infernals all of a sudden. Oh, there was 4 screamers and they all screamed and that's all I got. I mean, I'll take it. I'm just being sure. Fuck. Yeah, see, putting it on every 24 hours is a little sketch, if you see what I mean. By 4 truck accessories, something I've never found yet. It's kind of cool. Like, the game itself is fucking tripping right now, dude. And as far as this bitch, I don't know what the fuck she's even doing. Like, she doesn't... The only thing she can do is heal me, but I thought she would automatically heal me. I don't understand why she's not automatically healing me. It's kind of confusing. Fucking weird.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's because you're an idiot. Stop running into the fucking traps, stupid. Better be Bag City down here, boys. Oh, holy shit. Alright, I gotta go dump this shit. I never realized how pretty much useless you are. So you won't use this.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
No
conflict.
fucking enemies, you're dumb. Literally dumb. Never honestly thought that the drone was that dumb. The drone is... Where the fuck is she at? Oh, whatever, drone. You. Give me everything I can take. You are about to disappear. I did not realize you were that dumb. Literally dumb.
How may I assist you? Oh, I do love an adventure.
I'm not going to be partaking in any adventure because I don't even really know what the hell's wrong with you. Run into shit. Blame it on enemies that aren't even there. I don't even know why I'm putting this shit up. Let's go inside. The game also works in mysterious ways, meaning that like you turn the storm down to 50% and it seems to storm for much longer periods of time and almost every single day. It's fucking weird. game itself is having some lag issues, buddy. I don't know if I created that by increasing the zombie night or what, but holy shit, dude. She will not be coming back with me. Assassin's gloves. Thermocore liner. Obviously have one better than that myself, so we will throw that in there. We are also going to go back to storing our ammunition in here because I'm not too safe and confident with what we got going on down there in the lower area of this this game. They damn near got through that time, and they damn near chewed through 2 of the pillars. So we're gonna take a little precaution here. Because if they drop this base, that's a lot of resources we have wasted. And then we're going to be forced to figure out how we're taking on Zombie Night ourselves. Game. Work. The game itself is literally tripping right now. Can't tell if it's the app or the game. We're about to do a little reset here. Let's see which one's having issues. Alright, well, we got 4x4 truck accessories. So maybe we can get a chassis at some point and we can have us a new vehicle. We've got to make okay, well, we're gonna go grab all the stuff out of here real quick. This guy's obviously not doing us much justice because he can't hold enough armor or ammo. We're gonna take this stuff back up here because there's no way I'm gonna risk losing everything if they fuck around and drop this base by accident. What in the hell is this game doing? The thing is not worth what it's got going on. Alright, what's going on my phone here? Yeah. I think it might be all electronics because my phone just was tripping a little bit too. We'll be coming back and chopping that shit down. Let's take all this ammunition up here. See, you see the game stuttering? Like, it does it back to back. I don't know if it's having rendering issues or if something's getting hot. I don't really know, but something's fucking happening. Dude. It's like it's confused. Sometimes it wants to use acceleration and other times it doesn't want to use acceleration. And acceleration is not turned on. So there's no reason it's ever using acceleration. I just don't get it. Let's take this off here. Let's put 7.5 7.62, and let's put Alright, 9mm 44. Nine millimeter 44. 7.62 shotgun. Gotcha. It's gonna be zombie night again before we even realize what's happening. I haven't even got to see exactly what stuff I have. 9mm. Sheesh, there's none. This is literally all 44 caliber ammunition. Just in case we need a little something, something. Game. This shit's getting old, bruh. The game is tripping balls. Where did I put the other ammo? I know I put the other ammo somewhere. Oh. That's where the 10 milli is, but where did I put... You guys recall where I put the other ammo? Of course. Holy shit. Even the fucking people are tripping. What's this, the fucking food train? The game itself is smoking the crack, bro. We're gonna be backing out and resetting here in just a minute. Just want to make sure there's no more tubbies over the hill. What in the fuck, dude? Oh, I remember what I did with it. I never... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It helps if I can hit the shots. I literally just looked everywhere and there was nobody else. So, like... Oh, fucking game is smoking the crack, dude. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's put this ammunition in with the pre-made. more of this. Some more of this. Okay, let's get some more of this. I do think that at the current stage we're at in the game, dude, the game is fucking tripping, bro. Gonna have to learn how to feather that trigger, boys, because we're getting rid of that one. We're putting this one here. We have no choice but to keep the 44 simply because it doesn't really have anything else that's an automatic weapon for it. So I'll put that there. I think we are possibly going to have to utilize these again. We're not going to mix match ammo because I don't want to have to swap in the middle. That's a shit ton of 38 ammo. Just saying. Okay. Okay. Yep. I think we're definitely gonna have to start leaning a little heavier. Let's see, what does this have? Doesn't currently actually have anything in it. Let's grab the rest of these. Man, the game is freaking the fuck out right now. Okay, so we got 4 weapons, 4 types of ammunition. We should be good there. You son of a bitch. Okay, well, just in cases, we got everything that we need. We're not really going to tear anything down out there, because if it falls, it falls. I mean, we may need extra storage space for the things we plan on doing. However, we will at least have a safe space here for all of the stuff we got going on. It also could be the fact that I'm moving too fast for the game itself. However, we're going to stop right here. We're going to save. we're gonna exit. I'm gonna go piss, and we're gonna do one more zombie night, and then I gotta check out for the day. We're gonna reset the game, we're gonna reset the app. When I get back, I'll reset everything. We are going to close out of this. Because for some reason we're getting some crazy lag. Highly doubt it's coming from the Xbox. We'll log back in here. I also think we're going to simplify the zombie night base. And by that, I mean we have been adding more and more and more stuff that is starting to become more and more compromised based on the zombie activity. So we are probably going to pull the, not this zombie night, but I will probably do it in my free time. We are probably going to pull all the extra stuff we have put in, like the extra electric and all the different stuff. It seems to me that they're sending bigger and bigger and heavier waves. To try and stifle us. But the one thing I don't want to do is risk losing the things that I put in, so that way if we have to continue the saga in a different base, then we can obviously have some of our stuff still to use. I don't want to rebuild completely. As I said before, the wifey's getting off in about 11 minutes. She'll be here in about a half an hour. So we should have enough time to get one more zombie night in. I'm also noticing that it doesn't seem like the blade traps on the pillars are necessarily where they need to be. The reason I say that is because they don't seem to take damage even when they get like shot and knocked over to the side. So I'm wondering if they're up one block too high. Like I said, when I watched the guy test the base, he did one zombie night on like day 7,000 or some shit. But he also didn't face the zombies that we're facing. So that could have been an old build. I'm just not going to risk what we've got as far as materials wise and everything else on a hope and a prayer. I can't really move any of this stuff right yet. I mean, obviously if you run into that you're gonna get hit, but they seem to be able to stand right here and beat the shit out of the base, and I don't really understand why. We're going to be making some changes, like these new little crisscrosses are probably going to come out. It's going to save me 4 electric posts. I'm probably going to take the battery backup out so I don't lose any of that stuff, because I mean, if this base fucks around and falls, we lose all the materials and everything else that we put into this thing. And, it's going to be a bit devastating. Last time was a bit of a shocker. I wasn't prepared to have that kind of catastrophic issues that we had. Let's see, what we got 8 points, so I mean, you know, if we can get 8 points a night, we could absolutely annihilate this shit. Machine gunner needs what? So let's put fortitude up. What's this gonna take? This has to be a 10, right? Yeah. That's gonna be 3, and that's gonna be 5. Nope, 3. Alright, we're gonna put fortitude all the way up. Then after this one, we'll be able to top out our machine gunner. That's gonna help us out a lot. We have our resources on us. We don't really need that. We don't really need these. I got a little bit of time here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these back now, because something is not quite right here and we're too far in to be experimenting with things. We know that it works. I'm just not trying to lose all of our stuff. Hello, game. Alright, we'll take those. I'll put these 4 back up here real quick. I don't really know where we will put our next zombie base if this one falls. Because at the game stage we are at right now, there is no way that we can maintain what we got here. So I have 59. Let me go ahead and grab just a few more. I have no idea where we will do zombie night if somehow or another this base fails. It's gonna be a little crazy. Let's destroy this. Give it one more look over real quick. Also concerned that I don't know, just the way everything failed last time, like the electric and everything else was failing. Like we're definitely way far away from day 7,000, and we're definitely way far away from, you know, a super high game stage. So that's my bigger concern, is we're gonna fuck around and lose all kinds of shit if this base falls. The only thing I might try that I haven't yet is digging a trench. Kind of like this one, but extending it to in front of these pillars. That would force them to either go down in the hole or up the ramp. That might be something I explore in my free time, just to kind of mess around and get it set up. I'm also going to have to rewire this entire base because I don't want to use the battery backup anymore. I'm more concerned as to why before the traps never got hurt inside of those boxes down there. And now the traps are getting, or the electric's getting hurt in the boxes down there. Normally they get hurt up here. So I don't know if I wired something wrong or if there's something else going on. I've just got to take a real hard look at it, do a little bit of a reset. I also been wanting to hide these extra wires here, so that might be something I do soon, is just hide those. I still want to be able to repair them from in here though. I don't know, we're gonna see. We're going to see. I think now we will start out with, oh shit. Alright, well, we got 13 extra rounds in case we need them. I really need to figure something out for these pillars, because if these pillars remained safe, this base would pretty much be unstoppable. So maybe we will figure that out. Might even try doing one side at a time Like take one blade trap down, dig one trench, and see if it actually works. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Anything to slow them down exponentially. Get all of them to come up here to Papa. We got one more in-game hour. That'll put us a little bit over 4 hours for the stream today. Like I said, I'm gonna put some off-stream time into trying to revamp a few things here and see if we can make this base a little more sound. I've got to figure out a way to stop them from chewing up the pillars. Also kind of wondering if I just relied solely on firepower and I did away with this blade trap and this blade trap and attached those right here to the insides of the pillar. That way the zombies were taking a beating from multiple directions instead of just one side. Like I said, we'll experiment and we'll see. There's definitely improvements that can be made on this zombie base. I absolutely do not use this. It don't even matter. Let's just put that there for now. Just think that's going to provide us a little bit better. There's no way that club is holding up to what we got going on. Damn dogs are barking and freaking out. 30 minutes. We're going to see how this thing fares this time. And then we may be needing to make some big changes before we continue. So let's just see what happens here. Bring it on, fuckers. Already. Don't get it. They're only supposed to go after my stuff if they can't make it to me. This little fucker is stuck underneath the fucking... That's right. Get the fuck out from underneath there. game is freaking the fuck out. It wouldn't even let me reload. I had to try to reload 4 times there. You're only supposed to attack that if you can't get to me. What the fuck is happening here? So weird. The game itself is tripping. I mean, as you've seen right there, the game's tripping. Dude just got up in midair. You game. You got to figure out how to perfectly get up here, huh? 2 points already. What the fuck? This shit don't make no sense. Giving him a fucking piggyback ride, bro? automatically come down here and dive on your leg? See what I mean? Like, how's that even possible? How are they hitting inside, trying to drop me out of the base? Like, I don't... How's that even possible, bro? Okay, game. Come from? Fuck you. Oh, another vulture bites the dust. Oh shit, dude. You wanna fucking play with me, huh? What the hell? Okay, game. Okay, game. There's 6 points. Not gonna make 7 points, but that's still 8 and 6. You know, in 2 nights, that's more than what I was getting, which was 7 average before. I don't think that bad boy survived very well. Go ahead and sip my drink. Simplistic, maybe a little better. We just have to figure out these pillars, man. I can figure out these damn pillars and why they are given so much of a fucking nightmare. They're definitely starting to beat the shit out of this interface, though. Still not too crazy, but... And every so often they send a stupid, ridiculous wave. Alright, well, everything is... still A-okay in here. It's a little questionable, though. I'll keep a few things out here, but I'm definitely not keeping the same things out here I was before. I think I was getting a little too bold with it before. All it takes is that one fucking mistake and lose most of our shit. We'll leave that stuff in there. Nope, wrong thing. I don't gotta worry about this little robot bitch being like, enemies incoming, because she's running into the damn traps. I'm still getting a little bit of lag there, but not nearly the lag that we had before. Okay, well, where was we seeing the points then? You guys seeing this crazy shit? Alright, fixed. 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 Need to move this back down here. Alright. And the coffee is running through me, boys and girls. I gotta piss again. I feel like once you have all the magazines, it should stop giving you so many damn magazines. That's an idea too, though. Forgot I can use these for paper. I do feel like it funneled them to us a lot better that time. I do know that we took some damage down here on the pillars, but it's not incredibly bad. My bigger concern is how are they even making it to this one, unless they're down here crouched. And if that's the case, we're gonna have to figure out how to keep them from crouching. No more crouching tiger, hidden zombie. Shut up. Where y'all at? Where's the rest of you? Come here, boy. Get back up. You gonna get up? Oh, you ain't. Not all of you? Well, now then. Alright. That is pretty well going to be it for me. I'm gonna put some of this shit up. But, yeah, it's about time for me to get on up out of here. We are just about out of room for all drinks and everything. That is crazy. Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Home.
Okay, I'm just about done here as well. I just got done with a zombie night, so I'm just cleaning out the fortress real quick. Had my first real scare everywhere, ever. I literally took all the stuff out of here because they damn near got in. They beat the shit out of this. I had to drop the hatch and fix all this. Then they destroyed this pillar, and then they destroyed part of this pillar, and yeah. So I don't store things out here anymore. I've also, the new electricity stuff that I put in isn't going to work, so I took it all out, making it back to simplistic, and I want to try to figure out how I can cut them off from the pillars at the bottom. If I have to do this little zombie barrier that I've been doing like here, you know, in front of the pillars, and that's what I'm going to try to do. I'm only going to do one side just to try it out, but
My back hurts.
anyway, guys, that's it. The wifey's home. It's time for me to get out of here. It's been fun, but much love. Be safe, and I will definitely see you guys on the next one.